gang? What's good? Coolin', man. They be trucking. I had trucking, man. What good, Black? I had chillin', man. Just delivered at their job site. I had some issues this morning, but G-Day from Australia. What's going on out there, Australia? Australia. Boy said he all the way from Australia, man. What's going on, bro? And I'm this a job site in Montgomery, Alabama, man. It actually is the Toyota plant in no, not Toyota, Hyundai plant in Montgomery, Alabama. This the Hyundai plant. What are those vans are for? Picking up employee, cool looking area. Yeah, I guess they are. What going on, stuff? Man, that truck, man, getting to it, man. I already know, bro. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah. Damn. Damn. Yeah. 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 Damn. Yeah, you don't want to get caught up in no shit like that. Telling you, yeah, I mean, shit. Like, y'all, you know what I'm saying? You gonna go do your song, just do your song. And y'all vibe out. Yeah. 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 Yeah, nah. And then they get to choose the side. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll get mad at you, boy. Like, man, you fucking with such and such. You know what I'm saying? But the whole time, dude, you know, he just got a picture from you, you know. But that's just like in the major game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, in the industry. You know what I'm saying? The major industry or whatever that you know, like with the popular, you know, the celebrity artists, you know, they pick and choose who they do feature with and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, because of conflict of interest and shit, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's most definitely a conflict of interest right there, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, if you would, see, they probably ain't even heard that shit. They probably ain't even heard that shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just do. Yeah, if I do it, yeah, that's how we'll do it right there. We would, you know what I'm saying? We'll do it like that. We wouldn't do it no other way. Yeah, we definitely would do it the other way. Yeah. I think he around, bro. Like, I think Quick, you know what I'm saying? You know, Kevin, I think he around. You know, he might be able to, roll with you, man. Shit. Kevin, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know what Ride doing. You know how he is. He gonna be right there with you though, for sure. Ain't gonna let nobody, you know what I'm saying, be on no funny business with you, I promise you. You know what I'm saying? We got a couple people can roll with you, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got a couple people we can get to roll with you now, for sure. Then, you know what I'm saying? Trap live up there in the bird, you know what I'm saying? He could probably meet you over there, you know what I'm saying? He'll go over there with you. Yeah, Trap living on the bird. Yeah. When you trying to go? They done already sent the deposit? Alright, well, shit. Yeah, well. But yeah, get your stuff in order or whatever. And shit, man, let me know what's going on, man. Man, what happened down there with Boogie, man? You ain't tell me. Some of the people you bought with you? Man, get out of here. Who you bought with you out there, bro? Man, get out of here, bro. They got to fighting each other? They got to fighting each other? Man, bro, ain't no way them folk embarrass you like that, bro. Bruh, how you went in the mix with that, bro? How you ain't know what was going on? Get to enjoy the show or nothing, Yeah. Man, I seen that boy went to Heidelberg. What that boy was doing in Heidelberg? I mean, Wayneburg. Okay. I seen him went down out on the Wayneburg game. Man, that's what I'm saying. That's all I live. That's all I live, bro. Nah, that's your bread. You gotta get some money. Yeah. But see, one thing about it, see, you ain't even in the mix or none of that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't in they phase, you ain't in they phase. You staying out the way, you just doing your business, you know what I'm saying? So none of that really got nothing to really do with you. Yeah, it ain't, yeah. Cause man, listen, man, you know how them boys is, man. It'll be some stuff happening behind that. Oh, boy, listen, you know they'll been done came out with a song. They'll probably been done went and spent and everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they couldn't have put that out. Yeah, as you should. As you should. Right, 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 right. And you gotta watch that type of stuff. You know, you gotta watch it. You doing right. You gotta watch it. Yeah, yeah. What, yeah. Yeah. Right now. Hell nah. Hell nah. It don't go like that. And even if you don't mess with them like that, you from there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't mess with them like that, you from there. You know what I'm saying? From there, you know, so you can't do it anyway, because you from there. You know what I'm saying? Man, don't think about that shit too hard though, bro. Yeah, you already know what you need to do. Yeah, yeah. Right, right, what going on, G3? What going on, G? Where you been at, G? G, you still rolling with Blood? You still rocking with her? I don't know what you talking about. What is it? Lifetime listener? Clip, clip that trailer. Clip what trailer? What you talking about, man? But yeah, what you saying, stop? Man, they gon' do it. They gon' do it. Yeah. That's 100% not. Nothing at the end of the day. Yeah, he is. I don't know, and that's what I'm saying. You so far out the way, you don't even know what's going on. You feel me? Hell, they don't even know, to be real. They don't know where it came from. All they know, somebody that came through shooting, did a drive-by, man. That's all they know. They don't know who did that shit. They get to it in well. They be into it in real. They get to it in real life. Yeah, man. Shit. Just keep doing what you doing. Keep rapping. Stay out the way, man. Fuck this shit. Yeah. Bro. Nah. Yeah. As you should. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. 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 Yeah, and then what charge? What you gonna be charged for a ticket? Yeah, 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 yeah. That, yeah. Man, them old folk with Boogie, they coming. They fuck with Bull too. Yeah, 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 boy. Yeah, yeah. The when you trying to do it and all that. But yeah, soon you know when you trying to do it, I go on and reach out to Trap and I reach out to Quick too, see where he at. I know Rover probably gonna be busy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I thought about it. I thought about that too. Hell yeah. He probably ain't. Yeah, yeah, I just thought about that too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I just thought about it. Yeah. 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 Man, bro, don't worry about that, bro. I'm telling you. Don't worry about this shit, bro. Keep telling you. Nah, nah, bro. How old you is, bro? Oh, you talking about age limit on the truck? Yeah, yeah, it's an age limit on the truck, bro. It's an age limit on the truck. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, it's an age limit on the truck, my bad. It's an age limit on the truck now. But yeah, man, yeah, cuz. Yeah, cuz.
first left onto Hyundai Boulevard.
Yeah, don't worry about that shit. Stop. Don't worry about that shit. Don't worry about that shit. I tell you. Don't worry about that shit, man. I tell you. Don't worry about that shit. But yeah, hey, Bishop and Son Truckin. Now I'm gonna tell you something, man. They got an age limit on it, man. But what's crazy is I have seen them still let older truck guys with older trucks still come on. I don't know like what it is, if it's a certain time or if it was they made an exception for somebody or what, I don't know. But they do got an age limit on the truck. And you know, if they going by the age limit, your truck would be too old. But like I said, I have seen them make exceptions for some people, so I can't really say, bro. Like, but 9 times out of 10, I don't think you can bring the 95 on. But like I said, I have seen somebody do it before, you know. So, damn, why they stopped this train right here? Wait on that damn train. They crazy as hell. Damn train just sitting there. But yeah, man, don't get caught up in that shit, man. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't get caught up in that, man. I tell you.
In 2 miles, turn right onto Mobile Highway.
Oh, man. Don't worry about nothing else. Get your money and don't worry about nothing else, bro. About this shit, cuz. Man, who is it?
A mile, turn right onto Mobile Highway.
Man, I think I know who you talking about. Yeah, I know who you talking about. Oh yeah, boy, yeah, it gonna be They gonna be feeling some type of way by then. I'm gonna tell you now. Either way it go. But I'm gonna tell you something. Business is business, bro. At the end of the day, business is business, man. You know what I'm saying? You really not. You don't have nothing to do with that. You don't have nothing to do with that. Like you and then see, he gonna tell other people, yeah, I got a feature with him. You know what I'm saying? Once he get that feature from you, you know, they gonna be other people trying to get a feature. Not nothing. Right now. Right.
In 2 miles, turn left onto West Boulevard.
Right. Right. Right, man. Ain't nobody trying to do that shit. Right. 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 You talking about doing the song? Man, I just told you they gonna feel some type of way. I'm telling you what type of people they is. I just said a while ago when you said who it was, I said, oh yeah, they gonna feel some type of way. Like, yeah, they gonna feel some type of way. They got shots done been fired. You know what I'm saying? They really had bullet flying with them. You know what I'm saying? But I still just look at it too, though. You really ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Like, you really ain't associated with that. You know what I'm saying? You really, the only thing you gonna be really doing is really just to still say, okay, well, I'm from the area. That's really why you gonna really be turning the money down, cause you gonna be turning it down because you gonna say, well, shit, you know, I'm from over here, I mess with them, but really, truthfully, you really don't mess with them like that. You know what I'm saying? You just see them and you speak to them, you grew up with them, but But you really don't really just fool with them like that. For real. They really don't fool with you like that. You know what I'm saying? They see you taking off. That's what I'm saying. They see you taking off. So then when they reach out to you, man, can I get a feature? You know what I'm saying? Other than that, boy, you'll still be, man. Come on now. You still, what? Right now. But see, listen. When you on wrong, man, business, you don't care about all that. You don't care about all that. You know what I'm saying? You gonna go ahead and get your bread, man. You know what I'm saying? You gonna go ahead and get your bread. They just like Kodak did that feature with 6ix9ine, you know, and Boosie got mad. Boosie got mad and said, you know, that man, why you do that with that man? He a rat. That man got $1 million for a feature. You gonna tell me, man, I can get $1 million just about giving like 12 to 16 bars for $1 million? And you gonna tell me don't do no song with him because he a rat? Man, come on, man. That man just made an M off a feature. Come on, man. Then that boy said he the baddest man around. Said he got cheese about a rat. Like, but look how people got mad. People gonna be mad, bro. You gonna have people get mad. You gonna have people understand where you coming from. But you gonna have people get mad. We already expecting them to be mad. So we not even tripping about that. They gonna be mad anyway. They mad already. They just be mad. They just mad people. And that ain't got nothing to do with you. That ain't your business. Shit. It's everybody. Shit, man. What is you talking about? Like he wants you to stop doing what you doing. Man, get out of here, man. What is you talking about, man? Get out of here, bro. Like, y'all bugging, bro. Man, it's wild, bro. Definitely. Right. Yeah, you should. Right. But listen, you got a reason to, bro. Cause like I just told you, bro. They don't really fuck with you, bro. They be real with you. Yeah. Oh yeah, he gonna do it for everybody. Yeah.
In 2 miles, Turn right onto Birmingham Highway toward
Yeah.
Tuscaloosa.
Yeah. Right. 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 Fact. That's what's so crazy to me, bro. And he ain't afraid to show it. He ain't even afraid to show it. He's a hater. Damn. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, I already know. Yeah. Yeah, right. Facts. What up, King David? Right. I eat a cloud chasing. I eat a cloud chasing, man.
In half a mile, turn right onto Birmingham Highway toward Tuscaloosa.
Yeah. Yeah, I already know it too. Leslie. I'm in Alabama. Leslie. Yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Right.
Turn right onto Birmingham Highway toward Tuscaloosa.
Yeah. Oh, I seen him tapping in. Yeah, I come, man. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that. Man, but that love out there. See, them folks showing you love, bro. At least you ain't got none of that love since you been in Mississippi, have you? I know it. Man, I know. I'm empty now, King David. I had a bad day today. And that's what I'm saying, bro. See, right now though, you kind of, you popping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 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 real, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, King David. Yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth anything after they done took your chain twice. That damn feature might have been a waste of money. I don't know. I mean, he in the media.
Approaching Hub Railroad Crossing.
He been doing that though. He been doing that. That ain't nothing new. He been doing numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Approaching Hub Railroad Crossing.
One of them did. One of them did. Talking about the one that had the man, get out of here. They got it. What? Shit, her name, they got him and her name in the paperwork. And I don't know. And I seen you on there with that shit. I said, man, bro, they were gonna come get him anyway, though. They were gonna come get him anyway, though. Let me tell you something, bro. Okay, let's just say you did do that. Rob somebody for their chain, rob them for this, rob them for that. Then you go on the internet and say, yeah, we took your chain. Yeah, tell them to come get your chain back. Yeah, we robbed them for a chain. You on the internet admitting to a crime that you done did something. You done robbed somebody. And you got the evidence. You got the chain. Come on, bro. Like, that is kind of self-snitching. You know what I'm saying? So like I can't, like if I took somebody's chain, bro, I ain't finna get on the internet. Yeah, bro, we got your chain, bro. Yeah, this and that. Whoop, whoop. Nah, bro, this. Come on, man. That's leading the police right to you. That not only leading the police to you, that leading the other folk to you. Somebody might be trying to come rob you. talk to him, bro. I ain't even talk to him. You know, like if I wanted a feature from bro, I would have asked him. You know what I'm saying? But he got too much going on. That's what I'm saying. He gotta have them post their song on their Instagram and all that. Like you paying for a feature and you getting the feature, but you gotta get the promo with it too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you getting the feature, but you need to get more than the feature. You know what I'm saying? They do. Nah, bro. I ain't get it on none of that shit, bro. Bro, you gotta think, bro. You talking about telling somebody something? Listen, that man, a grown man. You think I ain't already done said this shit? They gonna be like talking to a goddamn brick wall or something. He probably ain't. Yeah, I was just finna say that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you ain't getting it, that's what I'm saying. Cause you really losing. Yeah. 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 Right. Bro, as long as you doing that, bro, it gonna work out for you, bro. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta watch all that stuff. Yeah. 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 They studied messing with it, you know. I don't know why they keep doing it. Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing it. But they studied messing with it. Yeah. Hell yeah, they studied messing with it, bro.
No engine braking ahead.
But they already don't know for real. Mm-hmm. 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 That's it. Yeah. I won't worry about it. Yeah. I don't know. Got to. That's your time, bro. Mm. Mm. Involved? Damn. They not gonna make it with a water Wayne. It ain't allowed.
In half a mile, turn left onto US 82. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, don't be moving like a little quarry. He telling y'all the parameters of what not to do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That for sure. They saying it. Bro. Yeah. 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 Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Heartbeat. I already know it. That man got connections, man. Yeah. Right. Real talk. Right. Yep. Yep. Real fact. Yep. Real fact. Certain shit you can't stop though. Can't stop certain shit. No. Go down on the coast. I don't know, man. I don't know. That sex appeal getting them hurt. That was getting them hurt. Sex appeal. Hell, every time I see them motherfuckers post a video, that motherfucker in a motel, I be like, what the hell? I be wondering what's going on. It be confusing to me. Why? I didn't know that. Oh, cut down. Okay. Damn. Motherfucker gotta be right, man. Yeah, I been seeing that shit. Uh-uh. That's supposed to have a club. I don't know who that is. Who that is, working over there at Burger King on Beacon Team. Yeah, I probably McDonald's. Right there down there in Edaville. Yeah. My little different chick. I think Dustin in the fed. We got good. Got covers out on that. I heard. He drove it back to Houston like that. Really could have been the one that got out of here. No, not did it right there in Queensboro. Right there, bro.
Turn at the first left. Speed limit. Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed warning. In half a mile, turn left onto I-20 towards Meridian. Turn at the first left onto I-20 towards Meridian. In 2 miles, take exit 76 on the right, towards Cottingdale. In half a mile, take the first exit on the right. Speed limit reduced ahead. meters ahead. Turn at the first left onto Buttermilk Road towards Cottondale. Speed limit reduced ahead. Onto I-22 Tuscaloosa.
Hello? What's going on with it? I'm glad of that, goddammit.
Turn left onto JVC Road.
I'm glad of that. I'm glad it's you and not me. Damn, man. That's crazy. Hey. Man, listen, I'm so ready too. I'm so motherfucking ready. I'm so motherfucking ready. I'm ready, boy. You just don't know. Man, I said the same motherfucking thing. Man, that's his motherfucking fault. That's right. Unless I done had a bad motherfucking week. And I'm talking about I had a hell of a bad motherfucker. Hell yeah. That's right. That's right. Get your motherfucking ass out of there. Shit. Man, listen, let me tell you something. I don't even know the situation. Don't even tell me the situation yet. Let me say this. Let me tell you something. When a motherfucker is talking down on something already, they already just, it's already in their mind. It's already in their head. But it been a problem since day one though. It been a problem since day one though. Let's start there. It been a problem since day one. So you gonna team up. Okay, let me use it for example. That's just like a motherfucker. Say a motherfucker don't like you, right? A motherfucker that don't like you somehow finds another motherfucker that don't like you, and they clicks up together. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's right. That's right. 100%. But they've been going on. They've been going on before them. They been doing it like that. Motherfucker ain't finna run off on them. They're just like a motherfucker running off on you. They're right. If you don't agree with it, I just want to ask you a goddamn question. You know what I'm saying? Now, let's say you got a driver, you know what I'm saying, a motherfucking links down, which we already had this discussion. You said they gonna have to take care of all that shit they sell. You already said that. You responsible for everything. Now, but listen, let's say motherfucker need 30 bands for a repair on their truck. You have no soul tied to this person or this truck. You have nothing. If you pay the 30 bands to get their truck fixed, and they fuck around and just leave your company, run off on you, you just done lost 30 bands. Right. Why you say that? Where that come from? Like what? Like who? Like, you know what I'm saying? But listen at this. Listen at this before you just run with something. Okay. The motherfuckers who you talking about could be in a lease purchase. So if a motherfucker is in a lease purchase, okay, it may look like they helping you. You know what I'm saying? In a sense, they may be helping you, but in a sense, that's they motherfucking truck still. So if you leave, they're still they goddamn truck. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna get their fucking truck fixed regardless. That's they truck. That's just like my truck when it went down. They had to make a decision. When my truck, when it didn't go down, it had a problem with the engine. We caught it ahead of time because I was still driving the motherfucker. They went ahead, boom, 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 did what they need to do. Shit, this truck was a 2019 at the time. They like, this truck still new. Okay, boom, this damn thing under warranty. Boom, when it got that took care of. They wasn't just finna say, fuck the truck. Now say, if this truck was a 2015 or 2014, they probably would have said, man, we ain't gonna put no more money in the truck. Now then, I just would have been out of the truck. They would have came to me, they would have said, well, we'll lease another truck with you, but we not finna put no money in that truck. We ain't finna do it. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta look at it. If a motherfucker was in a lease, they was an owner operator. You know what I'm saying? And see, when it come down to the owner operator that bring their truck on, they entitled to their own escrow. But I don't make them have an escrow. They don't make them have an escrow. What? They loan a motherfucker 20, 30 band to work on their truck. They loan a motherfucker owner operator 20, 30 band to work on their truck. They're loaning it out. But man, it had to be a major expense. You know what I'm saying? Because the reason why I say that, it couldn't have been something small, cause they would have did it, cause he probably would have had a damn check coming or something where they could have took the money back out of or something like that. Like, for one, we talking about you talking about a company that basically done you talking about a company that basically done took a lot of losses. People done ran off on them. Like I talked to other drivers and shit, and like they know guy that done ran off on them. Like been they got their truck fixed, like done. I understand it 100%. That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't see how you saying you understanding it, but you don't understand it. Where you coming with the don't from? And they basically told the motherfucker, We'll do it, but you gonna give us that goddamn title. We ain't gonna do it. Hold on. Basically, what you telling me is the man took his title over there. Man, he just was in a fucked up situation. Damn, that just fucked up. That just man, cuz that's some. Cuz they really did. They really did. Let me tell you something, cuz. You got to be careful what you ask for, cuz. Like in that situation right there, motherfucker could have did what you did when you got your truck fixed. Just went to work for another company, let that bitch sit out. He didn't have to take it tired over there and do that. That wasn't his, he didn't think, what if this bitch break down again? You know what I'm saying? He didn't think about that. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta go add these people for some more help. Can y'all loan me some more money? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, these people running a motherfucking business. Not no motherfucking charity case. That's just like motherfucker coming to me with business ventures. I'm looking at them like, shit, this my money. I'm gonna be the one that lose. I'm the one issuing the money out. Like, they talk like it's just so easy. Man, look, you can do this, get this. Why you keep saying but? Where the but keep coming from? You say you understand it was business. I ain't you that did the same motherfucking thing. Me knowing you. Okay, you telling me you wouldn't have did that. Okay, now look, let me ask you this. Now look, let me ask you this. We done said all that. Look, now let me ask you this. Now with all that being said, now I'm finna use this for example. You at Blau. And I'm at Blau. And that shit happened to me. But you at Blau, everything going straight. But that shit happened to me. You know me. I'm your homeboy. Since he say that's his homeboy. That shit happened to me. What you gonna do? If that right there, what the situation right there, what we just talked about, and you said what that was dirty business, that was fucked up. But your business going good. What is you gonna do? I'm your cousin, I done got fucked up. Or at least, I don't look at it being fucked up, but I'm just using it for example. I'm in that situation. But I'm just... I did. So why you sit up and talking about, why motherfuckers call the motherfuckers talking about, man, they fucked up about such, I'm mad about that too. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I said, cuz? I said it about 6 months ago. What the motherfucker told y'all over there at motherfucker? What the motherfucker tell you at USA Truck on that cover call? That's what I told that motherfucker about 6 months ago. Hey, I understand that motherfucker at USA Truck when he said it. You're right. 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 Man, I'm glad. Listen. I'm telling you this. This coming from your cousin right now. I am motherfucking glad. Listen, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But listen, you know what? Cuz had been saying something to me about doing that shit, right? He was like, man, I wanted to do that YouTube shit. I was like, well, do it. You know what I'm saying? I had been saying, man, just do it. Like, everybody that talked to me, they be, man, I want to do YouTube. I been told, like, do it. I told Cud it like a year ago. You want to do YouTube? Just do it. Just do it. You know what I'm saying? Just do it. Like you said, man, everybody's spirit different. You know what I'm saying? But I told Cud, like, what you could tell, you know what I'm saying, by how things gonna go with a person, how they talk. I been told Cud, man, just leave, man. You don't like it, man. Just leave, you know what I'm saying? Just like that. Yeah, like, bro, I wouldn't have they were fucked up with me. The moment you feel like this and that, cause been complaining for like day one. The moment you feel like this and that, you should have just went on and left. Dude stayed so long, bro, and been complaining the whole time. Yeah. 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 That's understandable. Yeah. Got all he need. Hell nah, they ain't. Cuz I can't motherfucking wait, cuz. I can't motherfucking wait, cuz. I promise you, I can't motherfucking wait. I can't motherfucking wait, cuz. I can't motherfucking wait. When I tell you I'm gonna be happy than a motherfucker, because, cuz, for one, I like to see people happy, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see nobody down. I don't want to see nobody down. Like, if you ain't happy, I'm gonna tell you, get out of there, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn what company you in. Get out of there. You know what I'm saying? You could goddamn be at Blair, you could be anywhere. If you ain't happy with that company, get out of there, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no need to stay. That's just like a job, bro. I done worked on a job I wasn't happy at, bro. You know what I'm saying? I finna, man, lose my mind, bro. I'm finna, man, hurt somebody. You know what I'm saying? Get what I did. Got out of there. Got out of there. It was time for me to go. I'm knocking over shit. You know how motherfuckers say, I knock over all this shit. I did it. I knocked over all the supervisor shit on the desk. But you should never let it get to that point. You know what I'm saying? You should never let it get to that point, man. Especially, that's good. That good. That good. But I'm gonna tell you this right here. I been said that, bro. I been said do that, bro. I been. Yeah. Yeah. Do you gotta have your own numbers and own insurance? Or oh, okay, it's a lease on deal. Yeah, that Blue Beacon line on me. Blue Beacon. Got to run through there. First wash of the new year, baby. Man, first wash of the new year, bro. First wash of the new year. But yeah, man. Motherfucker got a little deal like that, cuz. Hey. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? More power, more power. Man, I'm gonna be out here on these motherfucking roads. And I'm finna tell you something too, cuz, about this shit right here. The road finna go up. Like, listen, the non-domicile shit, that shit is in full effect. They said that the people that they don't get out here on the road doing inspection, the people that they don't pull over, when they come time to renew their license, They not gonna renew them motherfuckers. They already saying they seeing the truck stop begin to be more parking. Yeah. So they getting them out of here, cuz. So I'm just looking at a lot, you know what I'm saying? I'm just looking at a lot, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want nobody to have no bad experience though. I ain't bullshit. I don't want nobody to have no bad experience, bro. But I can't stop nobody from having no bad experience neither. Hell nah. You know what I'm saying? You see how we Cadillac right on through this shit. Like these motherfuckers so cool. I'm so cool with these people, bro. I talked to them early. Talked to them about them loads and shit. I'm like, man, they out me by 10 loads. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to see what the best load option is. Like, out of 10 loads, I'm like, man, I don't know about that one. I'm talking about motherfucker paying good and everything, but I'm looking at the area where they going to and all that. Like, and I try to explain that shit to bruh too, man. Like, you got me the whole little guy and everything. All you gotta do is call me. And I'll tell you what I ain't finna do. And this and that. I'm like my spirit gonna be different from anybody else's spirit because I'm pretty much knowing what's going on. I done been over this bitch, man, finna be 4 years, bro. Come March. Yeah. Yeah. But see, this the thing. When it come down to the dispatcher, I done had what? I'm on my okay, I had to cut his ass. I only had to get rid of like one. I only had to get rid of one dispatch. Like, listen, these people told us this in orientation. They said, look, if you got a problem with your dispatcher, just let her know. We'll change. We don't mind doing that. That did what they said. They said, now, when we done put you with 5 different dispatchers, we gonna assume you the problem. Did what they said now in orientation. They said, hey, you not matching with your dispatch, that's no problem. Just let us know. And we'll change. We don't match. And listen, as soon as I had a problem, they changed me, no motherfucking problem. And then boom, I got with a good dispatch. My dispatch now that I was with, he moved up, became over the dispatchers. He left from being over the dispatchers. He's now a damn load planner. He's now a damn load planner. I end up getting a dude that worked in the office beside him. I'm with a dude that worked beside him now. You know what I'm saying? And when my dispatcher wasn't there, the dude that I got now, he'll dispatch me loads when my dispatcher wasn't, working. So, and then I've been working with these guys, like I said, it'll be March, it'll be 4 years. You know what I'm saying? So they pretty much, we know each other, from talking on the phone and shit. Like, I tell them, they say, man, look, we got this load up. I said, man, that's some bullshit. And they'll say, I know it. Well, let me give it. Tell them you don't want it. I said, you knew I wasn't gonna want that shit. You know what I'm saying? This how I talk to them. I talk to them just like me and you talking on the phone. I say, that's some bullshit right there. And they come out with me another. I said, nah, I ain't take that other load. Why would they sit there and offer you that, to offer me that? And I just turn some shit down like that. Like this how I be talking to them, bro. Like I talk to them just like I talk to you. And see, I don't know what people like. I'm gonna break the ice with a motherfucker. Like I ain't finna sit up there and like you gonna have to know me. We working together. I'm gonna have to be me. You be you, I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna talk how I talk. This is how I talk. We gonna work together or we ain't gonna work together. You know what I'm saying? And I think, like for instance, I'm gonna say this for instance. They may get a dispatch that just blunt. Like they don't crack no joke or they just blunt. They just say what they say and they be quiet. They just blunt. But that's just how they normally is as a person. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like they just straight up tell you what to load and you want it or you don't. Like some of them like that. But you gotta know how to chop it up with them. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm really a people person. So like if you a fucked up person, me and you not gonna connect. But if you a alright person, if you somewhat alright, you ain't all the way fucked up, I can connect with you. I can kind of connect with you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's just like anybody. Like you got some bullshit homeboy. I can name one right off the dome. I got a bullshit homeboy. You can name my bullshit homeboy. But we know how to deal with them. You know what I'm saying? We know how to deal with them. Motherfucker just gotta know how to deal with motherfucker, man. Cause Cole was telling me, man, I think bro got an attitude, man. On me, listen, I'm about business too, bro. Get me to the money. I ain't trying to be friend neither. But for one thing about it, I'ma still have a connection. Like what I mean by connection, I'ma talk to you, I'ma be me. I'ma be me. I ain't finna sit here and I ain't finna be no dry motherfucker. Like I'ma just talk how I talk to you, bro. Like I'ma be myself with you. Whether you a dispatch, whether you a business partner, whether that's anybody, bro. I'ma be myself. I'ma be myself, bro. You know what I'm saying? It business. But if you talking to somebody, you can't worry about how they talking. Cause they blunt or they dry. You can't say, I think bro got an attitude. How you gonna just assume motherfucker got an attitude? And you don't even know them. That's just like me one time I went in there, they called me in there for some safety shit. And I was talking to the dude and he was like, hey man, you ain't gotta get aggressive and raise your voice at me. I said, look man, it's just how I talk, man. And I was talking the same way the whole time. And now every time I go in there, dude know me.
How's it going?
What's going on, man?
What are we getting done today?
Just a classic.
On truck and trailer?
Just a truck. Just a truck. Yup.
We'll get you pulled in.
Alright. But yeah, so like I had a little episode with the safety dude. And he was like, man, you ain't gotta talk like that, you ain't gotta raise your voice or be upset with me. I said, man, I ain't upset. I said, it's just how I talk. And they come up in there, everybody knew me. They were like, hey, Gerald, you know, he see me talking to them. I'm like, man, he think I'm getting, upset with him or something. And they like, nah, man, it was just like that. Everything been laid back, every since. He talking about, man, get that engine washed. Bro, I don't think I need it washed this time. I just had it washed. The last time I got it washed, I got the engine washed. I don't think I... Yeah. What, see, the thing with you be cussing folks out. Me and you talk totally different. Them facts though. Right. Right. Because if I'm sitting up here working with, and like you said, you got a load board. So you don't have to deal with, yeah. But you know what? Even with us talking about them, I talk to them and I understand why they don't have a load board. You know what I'm saying? I had a discussion with them and me understanding the business and everything. It make a lot of sense to me. It make a lot of sense to me. You got to drive a booking loads and then don't go get the damn loads. Shit happening. Motherfucker booking load, I ain't going to get them. Now they ain't got nobody to cover these loads. But guess what? When shit like that happen, they know who they done put on their load, this and that, guess what? Then that load become a repower. Cause they communicating with you. They know what that happened. But not when the driver not communicating. Not when the driver sitting there home. You gotta drive. Man, listen. You will be amazed what these motherfucking people be doing, bro. We talking about like these. Listen, these people done talk to me about shit driver done did, and you will be amazed. Like, really? You know what I'm saying? You will be like, I doubt quality. I doubt quality going to it, and the reason why I'm gonna say that. Most of them guys with quality, they seasoned drivers. For two, motherfuckers got they tankers, had man, and all that. Yeah. Man, I'm in Tuscaloosa. What I was saying, the most of those guys, they quality carriers are seasoned drivers. Like we talking about guys that got they damn hazmat, got they tankers, got they twit and everything. You know what I'm saying? I know that. Because, like, okay, if you got a motherfucker that went and got they hazmat, they tankers and they twit and all that, pretty much that's gonna be somebody that really ain't bullshit. I don't know. know what I'm saying? All I can do is I can't do too much, you know what I'm saying? I only can do so much, man. What you don't know? Shit. What you don't know? Man, listen. I'm asking you, what is the reason? Why would I? They alright. I might. It ain't no telling. I don't know. I doubt it though. Man, no the hell I wouldn't. I know that man ain't told you no shit like this. I know that man ain't told you no shit like that. I know he ain't told you no shit like that. Man, get out of here with that shit, man. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. Boy, you capped out. Boy, you capped out like a motherfucker, man. Get out of here. You was capped out, man. You need to stop your shit. You need to stop your shit, man. That is crazy, ain't it? Man, for a while. Paid the truck off and everything. Still with him. Still with him. I know it. Listen. When you listen, that's just like him. Cuz get on there and try to tell the motherfucker how to run and all that. Get what? Cuz really ain't getting a lot of views and shit like that on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, whatever platform he on, you know, he be doing other shit on them platforms and shit like Truckin News and shit. But he get on YouTube and he talk about Blair on YouTube, he telling the motherfucker how to he telling the motherfucker how to run on there. Listen, ain't nobody listening to her. Listen, I be telling the motherfucker how to run. Nobody listen. And you got my goddamn number. You call me straight through, and I'm telling you what to do. Simple as that. Don't get no easier than that, man. Doing good, cuz. Doing good. Who fault that is? Why you can't say that? Man, listen, I ain't never heard of that shit over here. I ain't never heard of it. I mean, okay, let me ask you this. Out of 4 dispatchers, You saying that shit for every last one of them? I'm asking you out of 4 dispatches. You saying that shit for every last one of them. What you saying right now? The person who you talking about might be motherfucking 5. Motherfucker than that. Shit. It ain't much you really can say shit. Cause you know you biased. You biased than a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Cause if you gonna keep it G, keep the shit G. Keep and that's the truth. That is true. I'm telling you the truth. You said what? Oh, I just explained you. I just gave you the whole rundown about the dispatches and everything. Man, listen. Listen. I just want a motherfucker to just come work for you. That's all I want a motherfucker to do. Just come work for you. It wouldn't be different. It wouldn't be different. Man. Because listen, you didn't listen to shit I said. I said them motherfuckers were paying. I said, but I didn't like where they was going. And I proceeded to tell you I've been over here for a little minute, so I know how shit go. I'm just cause that bitch paying good and it's going over here, that don't mean I'm finna take it. Just prices on Lowe's don't necessarily make Lowe's good Lowe's. So yeah, I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it. I don't want to do that. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Boom. Yeah, that's facts. It really is. It really is. It really is. Man, listen, you talking to shit, bro. Let me see. I done 317 miles today, and I'm probably finna do about 50 more, so probably about 360. I ain't running nowhere for real. I started late because I had to change my battery. Go check that video out that I just dropped. I had to change my battery that morning. I woke up, my battery was dead and shit. So it messed my load up. in motherfucking control. You think you in control. You think you in motherfucking control. Hey, listen. I'm just, hey, that's what you told me? Shit. How you had a load board. I knew you was gonna say that shit. Hey, let me ask you this. Who putting the loads on the load board? The fucking load put on that crew seat, right? Okay. So, do you think it's a load that they don't put on the load board, and they go straight to a motherfucker with it? So how you nah. You think they put all them goddamn loads on that company load board? What you just told me you lost in the sauce.
Turn at the first left onto I-20 toward Birmingham.
But you know what? The whole time I've been over here, right? We ain't got no load board. We got damn dispatchers. And I still ain't blame nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because if I took a load, that was on me to take that load. Like, that was my decision to take that load. Even though I'm not sitting there scrolling no load board, going through the load, you know what I'm saying? They offering me the load. Let me tell you something. Ain't nobody told Buddy to go to motherfucking Maine. Ain't nobody made a motherfucker go to Maine. That's some rough shit, boy. That's some rough shit, boy.
Use the head.
I just don't see it, cuz.
Take the first exit on the right.
I don't see it, cuz. I'd rather go home. I'd rather go home. If I ain't gonna make no money that week, or I had a bad week, I'm not finna go, cause you finna make another, you think. No, you can set yourself back up to get back on, get your shit together. And I'm gonna tell you another thing too. Leaving out on Sunday is critical. You got some people don't want to leave the motherfucking house. They don't want to leave the motherfucking house. Let me tell you something. I hit the ground motherfucking running every Sunday. You heard Black, he hit the ground running every Sunday. Goddamn introvert hit the ground running every Sunday. You gotta be out there bitch running. We out this bitch running and gunning. Like a slingshot. On Sunday, we like a slingshot. We pull that motherfucker back and let it rip. Let's go. On Sunday, let's go. You might be able to get in church. You might not be able to get in church that day. You might go to church that morning before you leave out. Or you might have to leave before church starts. Depending on how far you gotta go. But that's a motherfucking thought. And we at the crib every weekend. Damn. How the hell you know that? Yeah. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be real with you about this, right? And you take this shit for what it worth. Everybody ain't meant to be no motherfucker on operator. And I'm gonna leave you right there. I'm gonna leave you right there. I'm gonna leave you right there. That's what I got from the whole thing right there. That's what I got from the whole thing. It's just something we seen a vision, and we be wanting shit for people. You know what I'm saying? We be wanting people shit for people, but they might not be ready for that. Yeah. game. Goddamn, listen. Money I already made for last week. Money I already made.
Take the first exit on the right. Onto
Money I already made for last week. Listen. I fucked up this week. Get up. Battery completely gone. I can't jump the motherfucker out. Nothing. I jumped my wood jumping out. I said, man, they might be just gone. Too far down, you know what I'm saying? I said, it's time to go on get me some battery. Boom. I'm gonna go get me some battery. And I made my day up today. Get what? I already done put pieces of the puzzle together. The load I'm getting in the morning, it's gonna be decent. It's gonna be decent. It's gonna put me in a decent area. I'm gonna be able to capitalize off the load I'm getting in the morning. I ain't even gonna have to go. I ain't even gonna have to go far. But the load that was going far, that was paying good money. But I'm thinking about the outcome on the back end of them loads. You know what I'm saying? We gonna make this motherfucker work. We gonna make it work. We gonna make it work somehow. I did shit like connect the dot. Man, I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. I'm ready for my motherfucking 60 camera to come in. Hey, listen, I respect it, bro. I respect. I'm glad you ain't carried your motherfucker too. I'm glad. I'm motherfucking glad, boy. I said, I'm glad you ain't carried your motherfucker too. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing it.
Onto Daimler-Benz Boulevard.
Oh man. Listen, I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing the same motherfucking thing. I'm doing the same motherfucking thing, man. You gotta think, man. This ain't the first time I done heard all this shit, man. This ain't the first time I done heard all this shit, man. I've been saying that shit for longer. I've been saying that shit for the longer, man. I've been saying this shit for the longest, man. Shit. I think I gotta put me a bunk heater coil back there, man. Like my heater coil, my bunk done went out, man. I've been studying, be like little knick-knack shit. I've been having to repair on that truck lately. Like little small shit. Every time I put a new little part on that bitch, I be like, well, that's something else new. I got fixed. Something else I ain't gotta worry about. You know what I'm saying? Shit. This bitch got some shit on this bitch here. Yeah, that bitch still, you done took care of it. Got some new shit on it too. Ain't got nothing to worry about. Go ahead. Yeah.
exit on the right, onto Alabama 216 toward Everett. right. Left. Turn at the first left onto US 11. Turn at the first left onto I-20 toward Tuscaloosa.
Motherfucking seafood joint. Like the food in that bitch. Turn at the first right onto Academy Lane. Turn at the first right onto Academy Lane. Turn at the first right onto Academy Way. So that's it for today, man. Boy, I done wrapped it up, man. But I give me something to eat. Now, boy, it feels so good when you sit down and hit them, pull them brakes, man. Parking brake. Me out of here, man.